Welcome, my friends, to the show that never ends. I'm so glad that you could attend. Everybody, I'm Matt Zappa. I'm drummer Walt Sickert, the Arm Broken Toys, Protean Collective, and Math the Band. Thank you so much for coming here for game night, Pride game night. Oh, Chad, it's been a week. It's been a lot of a week. I've been all over the place. I just want to say thank you so much for being here. If this is your first time popping in, hey, nice to meet you, Matt. Hope you could stay a little while. And if you've been here for the crazy amount of time we've been streaming on this whole thing and you coming back, I appreciate you and thank you so much. And Nightwind, thank you so much for, 18 months? 18 months of subbing. Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate you. How you doing tonight? Are you watching the game? I bet you have the game on another tab right now. Oh. I think I just got hit with... I think my soda just went through the reverb on my snare drum. It just sounded extra crispy in my ears. Beer reverb. It wasn't beer. I wasn't drinking beer. I've never drank beer ever. This is a family friendly stream. Under every possible way, this is a family friendly stream. Yeah, I do need to sample that. I need to clip that. But yes, chat. So last week, I was preparing. I was teaching at Berkeley. I was teaching my old college, and I may have a few people from that stream, from that drum workshop, come in and lurk. And also, if you're lurking, hey, nice to meet. Welcome to the stream. It's very different from how I was teaching. This is a very different place. But yo, it was. I gotta say, it's so therapeutic to go back to that school because to teach music that I necessarily was not celebrated for at that school, and not to knock it, it's just what it is. It's a jazz school. It's a jazz, pop, contemporary school, but also in that contemporary music is metal and a lot of prog music, which is very much my bread and butter since I was there. And I gotta say, some of the musicians that were coming in there that were like crazy young, they're so good. And they're only going to get better. So if you are some of those musicians that were in that class, I want to say to you just keep going. Keep going. You're better than us. You're better than us. Prog is kind of metal jazz, no? Prog is kind of its own like sequitur on top of it, on top of music, like it just like an adjective onto the particular genre to add it to like have it a certain kind of theme. Like prog metal would be like, all right, it's metal, but sometimes it kind of breaks away from the song structure of metal, like verse, chorus, bridge, outro type of thing. Genre plus math. No, that's mathcore. That's different. The subgenres could be subgenre. What was that cartoon? The like madness of math, and how like it summons evil and whatnot. It looked like Invader Zim. I think it was some online cartoon. If anyone could find that out, what was it? The Medal of Math. If someone could look that up. Are you doing more songs? I am doing more songs. How you doing, Hux? And Dwight Lee, how goes? And okay, I'm rambling. But yes, it was very much a big honor to be able to teach at Berklee College of Music and to be a part of that whole thing. And it was also, it was a massive trip to have my old dean come in, super jazz guy, amazing player. And he's just like asking me about my double bass approach and like how I relate it, and he's just like, wait, you take it from this jazz book that we work with? I'm like, yes, that's how I was able to like kind of permeate and make it kind of my own. Oh my god, it was beautiful. It was like this crazy moment of just like, also I laughed in the middle of like teaching this one lesson. All of a sudden I was doing this one thing, just showing the kids how to play this one thing, and then I look over and just started laughing how ridiculous it was that I'm teaching blast beats at a school that like that was never the case. Uh, but yes, feel very lucky, people. Uh, you never know where you're gonna end up for it, so just keep moving. I never thought I'd be. I've never thought I'd be doing that under any circumstances. Never thought, especially being there, because I was not the best player in college. Woo, whoo. There were some nutty, crazy musicians out there. That was a good time, GG. Oh, thank you. Got the score pin. It goes back. Oh, is there gonna be no chance for a Canadian Stanley Cup? Oh, ooh, oh, that looks bad. Oh, that score looks real bad. Okay, we're going to do a quick hockey talk, and then we're going to get into some more songs here. We're going to do, if you want to request a song, !how, and we'll go to the queue, but it has to be a video game OST for tonight. We're doing all video game OSTs. And then we're going to play Life is Strange, everybody. Life is Strange. We're on part 3. We're on episode 3, and it's shaping up good. It's getting real weird. We realize that we have superpowers, and we're realizing the effects of what superpowers can be for us. Okay, but like I said, we're going to do a quick hockey talk here. I'm going to hit this button, and I'm going to do a hockey talk, and then we're going to do another button. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, the non-binary, this is Hockey Talk. Oh my God, Edmonton, pay a goalie. Pay a goalie, and you would have had 2 cups already. You have Connor McDavid. He is the LeBron James of hockey, and no one knows about him because he hasn't won anything. He's been in the league for 10 years. You can't give him a cup? Are you that inept? He's a cheat code on every level. You have Draisaitl, his Scottie Pippen, literally right there. Kobe Bryant, Shaq, you have him right there, and you can't win? Pay a goaltender. John Gibson is sitting right there in Anaheim waiting to be on that team. Pay him, and you have a cup. This is ridiculous. It's bad for hockey. It's bad for hockey that he hasn't won anything. It's legitimately bad. It would be really good for the sport, and more people would check it out because he is unreal. An unreal player, like stupidly good. Chad, he does all kinds of stuff that's like, if you look up Connor McDavid on YouTube and just see highlights, you would just be like, that guy is an alien, and he is, and no one else knows about him. Give him a cup. It's good for the sport. Edmonton, pay a goalie. It's not that hard. It really isn't that hard. All right. Okay. Now I'm going to hit the actual button I wanted to hit. Ladies and gentlemen in the non-binary, it is time for something that we call the whole damn thing. The whole damn thing is the request hour where y'all could request stuff at me. So I'm about to hit that button for the most overproduced part of the stream. So here we go. Ladies, gentlemen, in the non-binary, it is time for the whole damn thing.
this house.
We're not doing that. Oh, we're not doing that song. Thank everyone. I'm Matt Zappa from Walt Sickert Hamburger Toys, Protean Collective, and Math the Band. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for being here. Well, being here for game night. We appreciate you, and I hope you feel loved. I hope you feel welcome. I hope you feel respected when you are here. And also, happy Pride to you, and you, and you, and you, and especially you. Especially you. I hope this month makes you gives you strength, builds you up, and makes you feel like the person you deserve to be, and the person you deserve to grow into if you need to. Oh, chat. Happy Pride to you. But here's the one thing. I was in Boston. Like I said, I was teaching over the weekend. I was at Berkeley College of Magic, my old school, teaching. And a couple miles down the road was Pride. And I couldn't go because I was working. That was homophobic. That's so homophobic I couldn't go to Pride. It was literally right there. I had to be responsible. Can Mama Bear have one night where Mama Bear goes hard? What kind of hard, Dwight Lee? What kind of hard? Dwight Lee knows. Oh, but murder. Boston Pay. That's a reference to a hockey show. It's a reference to a hockey show. Murder, you said that you looking for a song by one of my bands. What band would you like? Oh, wait a second. Play a song by my band, but I misunderstood. I saw no way to add it. Yes. Sadly, Murder, we don't play any streamer, any chat listeners' original music on stream. It's not that we don't like it. In fact, I have a part of Discord directly there for it. In fact, I want all the music. ! Discord, and I want all the stuff that you make. And that goes for like what you cook. I want to know about like what artwork if you paint, because I have no idea how to like paint and like make like depth. That's insane to me. Like the idea of just like having a piece of paper and there's nothing on it, and all of a sudden you could draw something and make it look completely 3D. That's witchcraft. That's crazy. Do it, and I want to see it. But what was I going to say? Yes. That channel point was there if you want to be able to hear a song by one of my bands, either Protean Collective or Math the Band or Walt Sickert. I even throw Julie Rhodes in there. All different styles. If you want some art rock, that's Walter Sickert. If you want some really wacky, energetic punk, that's Math the Band. If you want something proggy and nerdy, that is Protean Collective. ! Bands for all those links. And if you like it, share with someone else. If you don't, that is absolutely fine. Yeah, maybe I should work on that. Yes. Life is Strange when, actually, this is going to be the last song before we go on break. And then we're going to get into some Life is Strange Part 3. And by the way, for those that don't know, the Stanley Cup champions, Florida Panthers, again. But at least Brad Marchand gets another cup. It just hurts. It just hurts. Boston Pride is the new Coachella. I would say Boston Calling new Coachella, but that's just my opinion, man. Certified Freak 7 days a week, absolutely, but not tonight. Not tonight. But brother, I know that's not what you were looking for, but what would you like before we go on break? Out of those three groups, what would you like to hear? And I don't have the Stanley Cup on another screen. I don't. Because Boston Calling wouldn't let you bring in your vape? Really? That's wacky. Oh, I could go for a hot dog right now. Chicago hot dog. Oh, what do you got on it, Enchanted? Tell the tale. No tobacco products are allowed? Really? Ah, that is absolutely bizarre. Well, I get it. You don't want a bunch of cigarette butts all over the place because there's enough trash that's going to happen at Boston Calling. You don't want the the artificial turf on some of the places to be literally set on fire. I mean, wait a second. We could play Not Like Us on stream. Mm-hmm. Murder, I'm going to save that for tomorrow because tonight is only video game OSTs for the sole fact that we don't want we have one stream up every week that we're not going to get muted. Can you play Abracadabra? I sadly can't. All right. I'm going to play something heavy. Something quick and to the point. I'm probably going to mess it up because I haven't played this song in forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever. Oh my god, I literally haven't played that song since before COVID. Holy crap, I haven't played that song in a long time. Whew, I like that song. I need to call them up. They're out in the rest of the band's out in LA right now. You need to call them up. We need to get some stuff back together. Anyway, people, once again, I'm Matt Zappa. Nice to meet you. Drummer Walt Sticking the Hamburger Toys for the Collective Matha Band. We're about to go on the BRB. And yeah, when we come back, we'll be back here with Life is Strange. And I want to say this to you. I hope you feel loved. I hope you feel welcome. And I hope you feel respected. So this is what I want you to do. I want you to grab a drink, grab a snack, take your meds if you need to. We'll be back here in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I'll see you soon, people. Deuces. Wait, where am I? Oh my God, where am I? Chat, where am I? Where's my cam? Oh my God, I'm nowhere. I'm everywhere and nowhere at once. Oh no. Well, hold on a second. I'm gonna come back. Oh, that's why. I'm like, where am I? Oh my God, I didn't even switch it over. Sorry, chat. I was munching on some cookies. Wait a second. I was in Life is Strange the whole time. I didn't even switch that over. Oh my goodness. Ah, pro streamer. We've done this before. I swear, we've done this before. What's good, people? We're gonna be back with some Life is Strange. Oh, this is part 3 of Life is Strange. Part 3. So, let's get into it. Oh my God. I just start munching on some cookies, and all of a sudden I just lose the track of everything. It is what it is. But at least I have some more cookies here. Oh. Oh, yes. Life is Strange. Okay, so it got kind of dark last time we were playing. We got the ending we got the ending of episode 2 where Kate jumped off and tried to go flying. And it didn't really work. Or flying didn't really work. We didn't save her, which is sad. But we're going to see some of the aftermath of that right now. Episode 3. Yes. Kate sadly passed on. Yeah, let's see current sleeves on. I came so close to saving her. We tried. Flying is falling with style. Is that from Futurama? Toy Story, yes. See, 1 second over here. 1 second. Gotta hit the record. You know, you do what you gotta do. And
Kate! I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving.
I really wish we saved Kate.
I still can't stop thinking about Kate. It's like I'm awake in a bad dream.
I hit, to be honest, I think I hit the wrong button. I tend to do that.
You know you're hurting when you don't give a shit about music.
You know, that... At least that's a real first telltale sign. I'm, at least personally for me, depression is not listening to music, and it kind of feels like everything doesn't taste the way it does. Like everything's gray. Uh
Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting tragedy. Now Kate's family has to see their daughter's death all over the web like a cat video. And I'm even in this one. Oh, that makes me ill.
oh yeah. By the way, trigger warning for suicide and not all self harm, but it's trigger warning for any of that. If this is not the stream for you, that is absolutely fine. We'll be back here again next week, and I don't want to have to trigger anything for you that's going on. So yes, yeah, just wanted to put that out there, and also for photosensitive people. And that's my little PSA before we get started.
Everybody will be talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down for the next month. Sorry, Lisa. Too much water. I can't even keep my plant alive, much less Kate.
I'm even bad at gardening in a game? Are you serious? Chat, I can't save any, I can't garden, I can't do any of that. I'm real bad at it. But I kill a plant in a game too, in the freaking game. The worst.
Are you hungry, Bunny? Here, nosh on this.
Can I at least keep the bunny alive? Oh, please tell me the bunny doesn't go because of me. Yeah, let me get this light on so y'all can see what I'm seeing. You can see the little bunny. Aw, cute little bunny. If you want to know a little something about me, a little something about Matt lore, my Instagram feed is mostly cute things, hockey, definitely drum stuff, and yeah, a little bit of metal stuff too.
Come on, Max. No more tears. You have to act, not react.
Oh, Max, it's okay to cry, girl. Do your thing. You gotta grieve. You tried. You fucking tried.
Jeebus, I am so freaking tired. I sound like a moron. But crime does not delay. I need to stay on top of this investigation.
Nah, girl, you good. You trying. You're only fucking 18. You saw someone
this
just
is scary dark. Let there be...
Yeah, why is it so dark right now? That's serious. Yo, chat, if something happens, y'all don't have to avenge me. Like, don't avenge me. Like, if anything, I've said this multiple times before, not to get all like dark and weird. Yeah. Cremate me and have me in an urn on stage, and I want all my musical instruments in this studio and in general that I have. I want all my friends to play a concert with all the instruments that I have.
That's a depressing thought. And it's always about Victoria.
Wherever you go, there I am. Yeah, she crazy. That's a mean girl. But yes, take all those instruments, play a great show, and then, take those instruments home, because they should be played. Make more art, people.
So much hypocrite. God, that's like some awful TV crime scene in our dorm. This is my prayer for you, Kate. Bless your gentle soul.
Level 5 is the hardest. And Also, budget cuts. All the budget cuts.
I bet you'll party like it's 1999. Assholes.
Is there going to be a Prince DLC? The Prince DLC of Life is Strange. Yo, what's up, girl?
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof to try to help Kate. I can't believe she jumped.
Am I going to be a dick? Am I going to be a dick or am I going to be a dude? Am I going to be a dick or am I going to be... y'all know me. Fuck!
I can. I just wish I could have stopped her. Are you okay?
I'm just like numb. I've never seen anybody actually die.
Me neither. I didn't think you'd be so upset considering how much shit you and Victoria gave Kate.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's bitch. Hello, like she's freaking too. She already broke curfew tonight. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
I'll see you in a bit, mother.
Where did she go?
My lips are like sealed. Or Victoria will seal them for me.
No doubt. See you later.
Ooh, there's some dirt, there's some tea.
I like really do need to get some sleep, Max.
Ooh.
Nobody can blame this poster for Kate's death.
Sorry, not sorry. What you other slip into your life. You have a choice. There's nothing wrong with waiting. Yeah. No worries, yo. We'll be hanging. We'll keep the light on for you. Unlike this game, with the, like I said, with the budget cuts.
Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time.
They won't
Going
even-
through her shit.
They only have lights for children.
Hey, Max? Come here.
Dana's really hurting over this.
Oh, poor kid.
Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
I just can't stop thinking about Kate. And if this is my fault, too.
What shall we? What shall we? What shall we? I mean,
I think we're all responsible for what happened.
Not you, Max. You were close to her.
Doesn't matter now. Kate's dead.
Tell that to Victoria and the Vortex Club.
Dana, there's more to this than just Victoria and the Vortex Club being mean.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? Do you think David Madsen is involved? He finally got his ass busted, too.
I don't remember who's David again. I was gonna say, was that to do with the gun earlier with Chloe?
It's complicated. I don't want to drag you into this.
Oh
okay?
no, that was
Not
the
yet,
security
anyway.
guard.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
Yeah, the stepdad.
Dana looks so sad. Even though she's trying not to show it.
Now I'm just gonna go on their computer for a bit.
Aw, Trevor is a sweetie. Good for Dana.
Hey, Dana. I've been thinking about you all day, and now and know how shitty it was to see Kate jump from a roof today. Baby girl, I'm sorry that you saw someone die. Sorry, that was stupid. I don't have anything deep or smart to say. I just want you to know that you were a good friend to her. I wish she had more friends like you. Aw, that's sweet. You have been good for me when everything else is so fucked up, and I am here for you always. I miss you, Trev. Oh, is she just cool with people reading? That's one thing I've always felt weird about this game. You could just like go into other people's laptops and just read stuff in front of them. If anyone in college, anyone tried to go to my laptop, that's like instantly like no bueno. Also, I was closeted in college, so yeah, that was especially blocking of it. Ooh. Picking the team.
Dana talks to Juliet about this. She's gonna wish she didn't.
Are you telling me some of the LGBT community can be weird? The devil, you say. The devil, you say. I have always been 100% accepted as a very big, hairy, black gay man in the LGBT community. I've always been accepted. But honestly, I always say it's like, if you don't have a seat at the table, fuck it, make another table. Invite your friends.
That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party.
Aw. Okay, I think I gotta get out of here. Oh, ooh, this light. We're only gonna see part of it. Stella! Stella! Let's get out of here.
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall. Jesus. I still can't believe she jumped.
Man. We tried, though. We tried. All right. To the main...
Wells, are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Nobody can expel me. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, that man's drunk. That man's drunk as hell. Okay, how do I get around this guy?
Look at me. Feeling sorry for yourself, okay, Bart?
Hey, Hux, no back seating. But you right.
Miss Caulfield, you have to be stealthier than that. You're not supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour. You know that.
I'm sorry, Principal Wells. I'm still upset about Kate. I needed some air and space to walk.
I'm sorry you had to go through that today. You tried to help, but God damn it, Blackwell is my responsibility. And I let her and Kate down.
Hammered.
Go on back inside. Get some rest. It's been a shitty day. Good night, Max.
Great. So how do I get past him to meet Chloe?
Doop-a-doo.
Oh, great. He saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door.
I know I have a set of keys on me somewhere. Gotcha. Now, why won't they fit?
'Cause
These
you
keys
drunk.
are all broken. Or maybe it's me?
Max the Ninja strikes again.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Booyah!
Ah, shit.
Get it? Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary and sensitive asshole. Chloe, I watched my friend jump off a roof today. I don't think you need to prank me tonight. You
Yeah.
always trip out on me for not being there for you, but is this how you're there for me?
Girl's got a
I'm
point.
sorry, Max. I wasn't even thinking. I suck.
I'm not trying to be a bitch, but I'll never get the image out of my head of Kate jumping off that roof. All because my power didn't work. It didn't mean shit.
I know seeing Kate fall was horrible. I don't even know how to deal with that, so I just act like an idiot. But it's your badass power that's gonna bring all this to a close. We just need to connect the players.
And find out who really killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
I hope so, Chloe. But how? Snow and eclipse are bad omens.
This whole town is a bad omen. And notice that Blackwell seems to be ground zero.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got your step-bully suspended.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
Right. For one thing, there's too much coincidence between the people around Kate and Rachel.
Like Step Prick and Nathan Prescott.
Not just them.
Yep. I just want to beat the shit out of those particular bros.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me
Aw.
to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
A lot.
Alive? I have to think that, Chloe. Her spirit is so powerful here.
maybe too much power? Max, we have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Step Prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Insert groan here.
Lesbians punning.
Thank you again so much
Lesbians
for
punning.
bringing the portfolio.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has
Please.
been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I imagine you're pretty upset over Kate as well.
I'm like still in shock. I've never seen anybody die. I really cared about Katie.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stop
Mr. Jefferson,
trying to
Victoria,
hook
please.
up.
And, I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only...
Okay,
Are you fucking kidding me?
at least he has some scruples. At least he has... I'm starting to see they have some more scruples. He's still an asshole. But at least he's not hooking up with students.
Stupid. Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil. Shit is about to get real at Blackwell. Let's go find out.
And Murder, don't worry. You didn't TMI. I personally, if anything, I am acknowledging it. It just takes me a second. My dyslexic ass.
You know it. Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
Not to mention the weed you brought into my room. Joking.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? I get charges for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not when Blackwell's ex-head of security is at home crying in his basement bunker. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
See you,
Tell that
Hux.
to Kate.
Someone in chat, fill in Nightwind.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
Actually, everyone's feeling sad because Kate in the last episode went for she jumped off a building, and everyone's kind of like figuring out what's going on after that, and everyone's also sneaking out. Everyone's sneaking out for a party. And everyone had matching towels, and under that dock there was a rock. But it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Oh, that's one reason why I wear sunglasses, my friend. My eyes are everywhere. I wish I could be a chameleon. Come and go, we come and go. Girl, come we come and go. Now I need to rewind. Actually, I need to rewind because I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing?
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could.
Time for the key.
Nothing here. Boring. Nothing here. Dead end.
Hello, Jazz.
Crap.
Oh, hi, Mark. Why the question mark? Where? Oh, where?
Nothing to see here. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name. Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun.
Obviously.
Hey, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now.
Don't
yes,
send
I'm
text.
still all in to go ape with you at the drive-in. Thanks for the help.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door.
Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
Well, this guy who
I'm
always,
gonna go put it together.
who
Can
clearly
you
is,
stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
it's just a guy who's been trying to hook up with me for the past couple, every second is trying to hook up, is helping us out for right now. Excuse me, are we making a bomb? Jess, thank you for the luck. I will gladly take it. Warren, okay. Pay attention. You have to find 4 objects: sugar, soda can, duct tape, sodium chloride. Okay, wrap that up there. Any questions? Sodium chloride, what WTF? It's just powder that can create chlorine dioxide. Shit, everyone knows that. Obviously, science rules. Bill Nye taught us that. So, are you really going to try this? Keyword is try. Hey, what's up, Ben? Ben Monster TV. All the people that came in here on Matt Zappa, Drum Wolf, Sticking the Armbroken Toys, Protean Collective, Math the Band. Thank you for the follows, y'all. We are currently playing Life is Strange. In the middle of that. So I have a question for y'all. Tell me your favorite part of the Ben Monster stream tonight. If you don't know who I am, I'm a drummer. On Tuesdays, Wednesday, and Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, I do my thing. And then also, some people like to look at my feet. How you doing, brother? But tonight is game night. We play game and we play some video game music. And Ben, hit me with some video game music. I got some stuff for you, though. Oh, welcome people, welcome people, welcome people. Ben, we appreciate you and hopefully you had a good stream. If you got raid and fade, no worries. I'm glad to have you here. And for everyone that popped in, I hope you feel loved. I hope you feel welcome. And I hope you feel respected when you were here. We're a bunch of weirdos, but we take good care of you. But you're part of Ben Monsters people, so I guess you're a little bit weird in the best way possible. Cheers. Also, happy Pride to you and you and you and you. You have the ability to wave this flag as much as you like. Happy Pride to you, happy Pride to you, happy Pride to you. So yeah, we are currently on part 3 of Life is Strange. If first time playing through it. And if you want like to jump along, we do this every Tuesday. So come along for that weird, wacky ride of this game. I'm enjoying it. So, let's get back to it. Currently, we are in pursuit of possibly tools for an explosion. Y'all came at a very strange time. And were you doing some Control Alt Death? I feel like I'm so behind on my horror movies. And Jez over in YouTube chat, you like that? Appreciated. Yeah. Okay, gotta find sugar, a soda can, duct tape, and sodium chloride.
Ooh, sugar.
There's the sugar.
Only 3 more items to go.
Mata buta, mushroom people, sitting around all day. No soda can, no soda can.
I am
Alright.
ready to kick this door in the balls.
Here are the keys. None for the principal's office.
I completely missed that entire board. Gotta find the key. Oh, just every key here except for the one we need. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to leave.
Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that.
Okay, definitely not in the bathroom. So let's go check out the other rooms.
Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items.
Well, definitely a soda can here.
Release the crack can.
Ooh, that pun was rough. What year did this come out? 2013? Yeah, Pirates of the
Mine
Caribbean.
anyway.
Pirates of the Caribbean was happening.
You're halfway home, Max.
Okay, we gotta find sodium chloride and duct tape. No, we did not blow up yet. Not yet, yeah. Use concentrate. Talk to you later. Where can we find duct tape in here? I feel more confident finding duct tape than sodium chloride.
Gross. I hate that formalin smell.
Formalin, or was that formaldehyde? Is that more sugar on the desk? It is.
Only a B minus? Warren has shattered my faith. Of course, I'm barely passing science.
I was good in science. I was better at chemistry than I was in biology. Biology felt like just kind of remembering dates. It felt like I just had to recopy stuff. But
No, this mixture doth not work.
I like the math behind it. And I don't know when it hit, but it was just at the point like my math went up so high in my reading in English. Ooh, it went down.
So, sodium chlorate is a weed killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid.
Commonly in weed killer. Okay. Toxicity in humans. So it's gonna be somewhere that's gonna be probably locked off.
You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chlorate.
Where, oh, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so... Oh, there we go.
Here's the sodium chlorate box. You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
That's fair. Didn't have to use a cutscene for that one.
Only
Cool.
one more ingredient left.
I was gonna say, where can we find the duct tape?
Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture. Good evening, Fish.
Take the photo.
Thanks, Fish. Nice work.
Ooh. Should I get a fish tank in this studio? You. Congrats, bud.
Ass biology. Ugh, gross. A periodic table. Wish I knew what periodic means.
Girl, you just kind of dumb. But let's find that duct tape. And I am not touching the ass biology with a 10-foot pole.
I
Duct
thought we
tape.
used some tape in Jefferson's class last week.
Change
You
grade.
deserve way more than this for taking on Nathan, but every little grade counts.
Nah, I'm not changing that grade. Yeah, I'm not touching that. I'm not leaving anything behind. But I will get that tape. Graffiti. Alright, fine. I'm curious. What does it say? It's gonna be homophobic. I know it. It's high school.
I never said they were great, troll. I probably should find those items now. I never said they were great, troll.
Give me that tape. Give me the tape. Oh, wait a second. I'm still in the same spot. Let me out of here. Oh, wait. I probably should turn that off. Let me in. Let me in.
There's got to be something I can use here. I thought we used some tape in Jefferson's class last week.
Yeah, let me turn this shit off.
Please resume your slumber.
There's probably an ending like I knew you were here because you left the fish light on. Ninja style. Ninja style. And also, Night, when you deserve some pizza as well. You earned a break and some pizza.
This is like a scene in a horror film.
Not yet.
Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed.
It's like, ugh, they're Virginia Slims. Only smoke American spirits. Duct tape.
The tape is mine. Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
Ooh. This jokes and dialogue. I appreciate it. I don't have to like it. I appreciate it. Alright. Oh no. Kate's locker.
Oh, Kate. Your locker looks so lonely.
Okay, I thought this said power for a second. Alright, let's get back. Let's get back.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead.
Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
Are we literally making a
Do you
pipe
feel
bomb
like
right
the
now?
candle?
This is so cool!
Get ready to haul ass.
You're trying to be stealth. This is the opposite of stealth.
That was so fucking cool!
Oh, we are toast!
Exactly.
Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
Run, bitch! Grab the stuff, then run. Grab it and run. Grab it and run.
Shit! Do something, Max. There's only one way around this.
Oh, very demonetized. Okay, let's go back. Well, first, we're about to get hit with an ad. All right, people, we'll be back here in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, ad's about to roll. I want you, well, once again, I'm Matt. Nice to meet you. And grab a drink, grab a snack, take your meds if you need to. We'll be back here in 3. I'll see you in a bit. are back. How y'all doing? I'm Matt Zappage from Wolfsky, the Urban Toys, Protean Collective, and Math the Band. And we are playing The Last of Us. No, Life is Strange. For some reason, I keep saying, like, all right, now it's back with The Last of Us. I'm like, I guarantee once we do play The Last of Us on the stream, which is probably going to happen, I'm going to be like, and we're going to be back for Life is Strange Remastered. Life is Strange. We are currently in episode 3, and let's get back to the game. We're about to set off an incendiary device, apparently.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead.
Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle.
This is so...
Oh. Okay, we definitely have to have it pop
Take it easy on the door, Chloe.
and then search
Let's try this instead.
Boom!
and then run.
Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
Oh. I'm trying to rewind it to a certain spot. You can let me go. Let me go.
Here are the keys. None for the principal's office.
Okay, give her the device.
Take it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead.
Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle.
This is so cool!
Get ready to haul ass.
That was so fucking cool!
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
What are we supposed to be grabbing? Whoa! Hello. Did I just glitch? I think I just glitched. Oh, yeah.
Get this bastard open. She can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic! I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste.
I got there.
How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk. Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair. This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
Snooping around. Snooping around the Christmas tree.
Wowzer, this will so not come in handy. Wowzer, this will so not come in handy.
Wowzers, we're getting Inspector Gadget references.
Dude, I know I shouldn't be going through the principal's files, but it's kind of cool.
Just please don't accidentally delete his hard drive or anything.
Like you can't rewind and fix it.
I don't want to make it a habit, okay?
Whatever, crackhead. You're hooked.
Don't talk. Search.
Oh, I like it when you get bossy. You're finally learning from the master.
A little flirty, little flirty. All right. Nope. Warren said something. So about the lock room tomorrow? Oh, please. I just wanted to see if you knew explosives and to see incredible artwork. Yes. Stage 1, stuff. Stage 2, kind of rapid. Stage 3, device. Stage 4, explosion. Stage 5. Stage 6, profit. No! Don't rewind! Damn it!
If I would have signed the petition, I could have made the difference.
As principal of Blackwell Academy, it is my sad, unpleasant, regrettable duty to inform you that your position to block the new surveillance system has come literally a handful of votes short. Oh. Yeah, the amount of cameras around the school, not a fan. I'm just like, I just don't want anyone to be stuff used against them. Just personally. I recognize the controversial nature of these cameras. Rest assured, they will be implemented in the utmost concern for privacy. Yeah, who watches the watchers? Thank you for your passion and for inspiring Blackwell students to make their voices heard. I hope they are not too discouraged by the outcome of your petition. We are proud of them. Best, Principal Wells. Drunken
Happy
Principal
trails,
Wells.
David.
Dear Mr. Madsen, this is to inform you that until further notice, you are hereby on suspension as head of campus security. Good. The recent events and allegations involving Kate Marsh have compromised your status at Blackwell Academy until a full investigation has been completed. I personally regret this decision, but under the circumstances, it seems to be the only proper decision. I do hope you understand. And if you wish to appeal this decision, you have 10 days to respond by email and letter. Principal Wells. Yeah, he's a shady dude. I still want to figure out what his connection to Kate was.
Tumbleweeds. Weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
Of course he does. Of course he has a spotless record. He paid for it. Nathan Prescott continues his family historical legacy at Blackwell Academy with a stellar academic record and a variety of extracurricular activities, including work at Arcadia Homeless Fund. Nathan is also popular with students and faculty. Feels weird. He stands as a proud representation of Blackwell.
Like I'm not gonna read my own personal file.
Ooh, she doesn't have a great GPA. Max, as she prefers to be called, is considered a quite attentive student with much potential for her photography. Her GPA fluctuates, and she has acknowledged that she should be doing better. Her teachers back up her quiet intelligence, though some complaints find her too nervous and nosy. Some faculty members would like Max to speak up more in class and be more assertive. Others would like her to be less so. But this is a common... Wait a second. This is a common student suggestion rather than a specific recommendation. Update. Despite some recent confrontations at Blackwell Security, Max has tried to unsuccessfully stop the fellow student Kate Marsh from jumping off the dormitory roof to her death today. At this time, there is an ongoing police and faculty investigation, but Max's bravery is undisputed. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool that they put that little bit in there. Everything else is trash, though.
This file is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit.
3.9. Victoria Chase is a golden standard of Blackwell Academy, a student with with a consistently high GPA and extracurricular activities that reflect her career goals in photography. Victoria also receives high marks from faculty and for her devotion to the Vortex Club, among others. Vortex Club, among others. Devoted to Blackwell spirit and history.
I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background.
Warren is considered an exemplary, there we go, student and represents a long tradition of excellence in science at Blackwell. He has a gift or curse of gab, depending on the faculty. Some have accused him of playing science pranks, but this is not confirmed by his science teacher, Miss Grant. We hope Warren focuses on his academic vision and continues towards his bright future. Okay. I was going to say, any more students? I would love to read Kate's, to be perfectly honest. See what Kate's about.
Only 2 more files to go. Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation.
Unfortunately, Rachel Ambers has stopped attending class for the past month. She has left no contacts with students or faculty in the past month. Her parents are at present unaware of her whereabouts, and Blackwell hopes for her for a quick return to continue her academic excellence. Okay. Rachel Amber is with essential student representation of Blackwell Academy. Is everyone great here? Is everyone just a freaking astronaut? I don't like it. That was like my high school. My high school, everyone was just like Division 1 school. It's like you're either like on some like major sports team, and then you're in like the honor society. And like basically, you have to be an astronaut to be like noticed in the school. She excels in all of her studies. Kate reads, Kate, leader of the drug cartel, infiltrating Blackwood Academy with Jesse Pinkman and Gus Fring. Wait a second. Popular with both students and faculty. She has de facto qualities of scholarship and leadership. Is a hallmark of Blackwell's legacy. Her diverse goals include career in international law and fashion modeling. There is no doubt that Rachel will achieve all her dreams with Blackwell as the fulcrum. Interesting use of fulcrum. Principal Wells. This is Lieutenant Chris Rossi. Just wanted to let you know that Rachel Amber's investigation has officially been closed on our end. Really? that feels weird. We always hope for one magic clue, but once again, Arcadia Bay covers up another secret. Plot thickens. We always keep the eyes and ears open, but that's all we can do for now. Thanks for your help. Lieutenant Chris Rossi, Arcadia Bay PD. ACAP. Sorry I coughed.
Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe.
What? Rachel had a 4.0 GPA. Ooh, 1.7. Wait, when were they born? Was that 1994? Oh. Chloe Price is problematic student at Blackwell despite best efforts with the faculty and administration to guide her academically. Chloe also does little homework and is often willfully belligerent to her teachers. She has caused numerous class disruptions with inappropriate comments and rude gestures to fellow students. She was recently suspended for spray painting graffiti in the parking lot. Even though Chloe is an intelligent student with potential, she chooses to squander it on empty rebellion against a non-mandatory institution. Didn't her dad die? Aren't you supposed to be adults and help her out through grief? Aren't you supposed to be like adults? Get fucked. Chloe Price is no longer a student of Blackwell. See attached police reports. Man. Like I said, just one adult, help her out. Could have been everything. But, nah. Throw away.
Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always wanted to say nab.
It's a great word. Another word. Hypocrisy. Or charcuterie. Charcuterie.
Look everywhere, Max. There has to be and nothing here.
One more.
Wowzer. This will so not come in handy.
I was gonna say, didn't I search over this way? That's where I started.
Look at this pile. Tumbleweeds. I'm not gonna read this file. I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background.
Ah, desk.
I guess being a bully is in the Prescott DNA.
It has come to my attention that Prescott crest has been removed from the library wall for no apparent reason. The local historical crest is required as per the donation terms to the library, or the donation will be rescinded among others for the school. Okay, that's weird. It's not their fault someone stole it, but get it back or no more money. Along with that, I understand a tragic event, including Miss March. Oh yeah, that girl that died gives pause, but I would suggest that canceling Thursday's party is not conducive to the can-do spirit of Blackwell. I expect you to reconsider and come to the same obvious conclusion. Thank you, Sam Prescott. Whoa, you have your head so far up your ass, my friend. Psychopath. It's giving American Psycho. Giving American Psycho.
Dude, I know I shouldn't be going through the principal's files, but it's kind of cool.
Just please don't accidentally delete his hard drive or anything.
Like you can't rewind and fix it.
I don't want to make it a habit, okay?
Whatever, crackhead. You're hooked.
Don't talk. Search.
Oh, I like it when you get bossy. You're finally learning from the master.
Yes, we've heard this flirting before. But yes, where else can we search in here? I think we got... There we go. Ah, now everyone can see.
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy
There we
and
go.
sweet. And in
There-
the wrong place.
There we go. Kate have 3.9. Kate Marsh. Kate Marsh. I won't say it in Boston. Kate Marsh represents the very best of the students at Berkeley at Blackwell Academy. Her GPA is consistently outstanding, along with her optimistic attitude and quiet. Oh, sorry, I can read. I swear. Right, work aesthetic. Her extracurricular activities with the Meals on Wheels program. That's gonna hurt my voice. Has been acknowledged by KBay 7 News. Her diverse religious studies group has been a welcome addition to the wide range of student-led spiritual programs at Blackwell. She has one of the best attendance records of the school. That was always weird. Best attendance. Principal Wells, as a school nurse, I affirm you that Kate appears to have recent emotional and physical trauma. Huh. Looking at you, Dave. I spoke to her briefly, and she was upset, but vague, and refused to talk further to me. I think it's important that we keep our eyes on her and make sure she's not under duress from other classmates, as is my suspicion. Regards, Anne-Marie Barchi? Update. At the present time, there is a security investigation into a controversial video alleged featuring Kate Marsh at the Vortex Club party, and that has been uploaded onto the internet without her knowledge and alleged consent, along with her claim of being taken to the hospital during the party. See attached files.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
Turn the lights off. Well, let's get the hell out of here.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
The Prescotts always get their money's worth. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebros.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wow, sir. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after our knife showdown yesterday.
Are we
Are
gonna
you
take
gonna
the,
make a big issue out of this?
Are we gonna take the
Or
money?
just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Oh. If we take the money, they're gonna go over everything that we've done and to see like if we left a trail behind, and I haven't left a trail behind. But it's also isn't it, she just said it's the handicap fund. That's kind of shady, right? See it from the handicap fund. But then again, there is a dude who wants to like break our legs. Oh. And then he's just out of the picture. If we literally take the money and pay that guy off, he's out of the picture. But then it'll come back to us. Oh. There's video. There is video now. Oh. If there's video, we're... Oh, damn. Then we're fucked either way. If there's video... We clearly read that there's video going on. So, we're gonna get caught. Right? That means we're definitely gonna get caught. Oh man, this is a weird decision. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to take, the money or leave it. Are we gonna flip a coin? Okay. Heads. Heads, we take the money. Heads, we take the money. Tails, we leave the money. Tails never fails.
You really want to take money from the handicapped fund? I know you need to pay Frank back, but I've got my power to protect you, right?
There's a lot of power in that horse-choking wad of cash. But yes, Moral Max is right again. I guess. Let's get the hell out of this office morgue.
Yeah, we're not going to take from homeless people. I'm not homeless people handicapped.
I know that money would have helped Chloe and me.
That shit would be dirty. Mr. Prescott, we regret to inform you that Nathan has disrupted various classes over the past month, despite repeated warnings and leniency, due to a crude outburst in Mrs. Hyde's intro to literature class. Tuesday, September 17th, Nathan was sent back to his dormitory for the day without a proper write-up for his files. Nathan has enormous potential, but also erratic behavior patterns that may need supervision beyond Blackwell's ability. Crazy. I may be crazy. The school cannot tolerate these disruptions, and we hope we discuss this matter with Nathan to impress upon him the severity of the situation. Please see the attached flash files for the full reports. do. Throwing a desk in class, cursing at an English teacher, lighting firecrackers in the bathroom, stealing school supplies, threatening a school custodian, attempted theft of campus Tobunga statue. EMS and Nathan Prescott have both come to the office to warn that Rachel Amber has been a drug mule, acting as a front to another local dealer. Considering Rachel's exemplary status, I told David I would need more concrete proof, and he promised he'd show more. Oh, there was more to show. He is a dick. All right, what else? What else? What else? I think we're good. Let's get the hell out of here.
That impish look scares me. Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. You didn't let me take that money to pay off Frank, so if he pops a cap in my skull, at least allow me to have a little carefree fun for a few minutes. Splish splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
You gotta go night swimming, gotta go skinny dipping in the middle of this whole thing? I need to get these cookies away from me.
We're in the otter's lair.
Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan.
Boys or girls?
Let's go to the boys' locker room.
Boys, of course.
Figures. Perv. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
I guess somebody forgot their Blackwell spirit. I guess I should consider this evolution.
Dana, I know I'm an asshole, but I still care about you. Love, Logan.
Sometimes.
What does the graffiti say? No worries, it's all bad. Like I said, not all the time.
Betty developed that in Jefferson's class. But why?
'Cause he loves you, girl. Oh my God, he loves you. Now, I just don't want to go to the girls' locker room. If both of them are shady.
No way am I touching Zach's jersey. Boys' locker room is right.
Did that say what I think it does? Nope. And nope. Nope. There we go. Let's get to the water. Oh, there she is.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
Hit the lights!
In case I run out of air, I know where to come.
Hit the lights! Hit the lights! Hit the lights! Am I going too far to hit the lights?
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer. Decisions, decisions.
I was gonna say, was there a concert? Why are all these road crates over here? No touchy. Okay, where the hell is this light? I can't see anything. This light is terrible. iPhones are terrible. Especially in 2003. 2013. Shower, mirror. Probably gross graffiti. I mean, that's where we were.
Those look like the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history. Want?
Ah, the girls' locker room. Okay. We gotta find this light. And I can't run. They won't let me run.
There has to be a control panel for the lights around here.
Boom. That's not ominous. It's cool. It looks cool. But still ominous. The crash test dummies. Mm-hmm.
Yes, we get it. Otters.
You know, in the bear world, there's a term for otter, which is a skinny, hairy, skinny, hairy man. A skinny bear is known as an otter. Where? I was for a second, I'm just like, she's just wearing a bathing suit.
Time to do or dive, Max.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. Too bad you made me feel like the queen of assholes because I wanted that cash stash. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie. Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it.
Cowabunga!
Why, look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows. I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
Oh, they so cute.
I wish Rachel was here. She
Oh,
would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out why for Kate's sake. She didn't deserve to die.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Thank God. But what if I had? What if you and Kate would both be dead?
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
Absolutely. You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
then
Stop
you
being
ma-
so goddamn humble.
and then you make
You're
me
like the
feel
smartest,
like
most talented person
dancing.
I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
Warren. Can I have a hug?
Warren is nice.
Nice. Ouch. That means friend zone.
No, he's really cool. It was so sweet when he stood up to Nathan. But I haven't told him about my rewind power.
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Oh,
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, Otter versus Shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
and no one noticed the entire place lit up. Absolutely no one. Well, then again, security is kind of done.
I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Run!
Hide!
We have to go now.
Make sure you cover the whole perimeter.
Are you shitting me?
Officer Doofy.
Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
I could use my power. Or just look for a hiding spot. Or both.
Where are they? Hello? Hey!
Hey, it wouldn't let me go into the little area. Let me go into a stall.
Where are they?
You can't see
Hello?
me. Can't see me.
Hey!
Okay, I'm gonna go into a bear stall.
Where are they? Hello?
Can't see anything. I can't see.
Hello?
Okay, that's good. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Hey! Oh, come on!
Where are they? Hello?
Okay. I think I'm good.
Hello? Anybody there? Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here.
No, you didn't.
Who's here?
No, you didn't. Run away!
We are so invisible.
Let's bail.
Aw. Nicely done.
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out.
Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash with a Blackwell security officer I just busted live so I'll be safe? Okay.
Into the car.
I mean, girl does make sense.
Get in.
Later, fuckers! Max, you rock! We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are.
You have no stealth. No, zero stealth, girl. You pop that shit in neutral, you move that out the way, and then you turn it on out of distance. Obviously. Like you've never ran from security or cops before. Psh. What happened to you both last night? Just in case. No, I think we're good. Wake up, take a selfie.
Always remember this moment.
Photobomb.
Photo hog.
Ooh. This is America. Y'all get me slipping on? Y'all get me tripping on?
Feels like a
Yeah.
different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one.
Ew.
I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to
Facts.
enter a photo.
Facts.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch.
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burn to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
Yes.
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I know that it is freezing, but I think we have to walk. Keep waving at the taxis, they keep turning their lights off.
Elliot
I'm
Smith,
so
everybody.
washed out from last night,
Elliot Smith.
but it was awesome.
I have to ponder what kind of criminal I've become.
Last night was only the tip of the iceberg.
I have to admit, it was pretty cool to take over the Blackwell gym.
Today the gym, tomorrow the world. We need to step it up.
We still have to be careful how I use my power. I don't want to get stuck in time.
Sidewalk and the pigeons in my window reflection.
Can I move?
The mask I polish in the evening, by the morning looks like shit. And I know you have a heavy heart. I can feel it when we kiss. So many men stronger than me have thrown their backs out, trying to live.
Actually, is this Manchester Orchestra? It feels Manchester Orchestra-y.
I'm not a gamble. You can count on me to split. The love I sell you in the evening, by the morning won't.
Nightwind, get your 2010 emo right.
Looking skinny like a model.
Get your folk rock of 2010s right.
Just keep going to the bathroom, always say you'll
Decemberist Neutral Milk Hotel are the pinnacle. This is Mogwai.
takes one
This is Mogwai? Really?
think you got.
I thought Mogwai was more atmospheric.
But what's so easy in the evening, by the morning such a drag.
Yeah, I thought Mogwai was instrumental.
I got a flask inside my pocket, we can share it on the train.
Okay, I had to get up.
And if you promise to stay conscious, I will try and do this.
Okay, I need to get dressed now.
Or we might.
I didn't see you blow up Blackwell last night. Almost glad. By the way, the drive-in is popular. Someone buying tickets now. Let me know. Let me take care of the popcorn. In other words, you can't take back now. No backsies. Oh, he loves the shit out of you, girl. Oh, just let him down easy. Just let him down easy. Am I talking about myself? Have I ever been Warren? Maybe. Maybe. Oh. It's so upsetting that Warren is probably the character I related to the most in this whole saga. Anyway.
Die from medication, but we sure killed all the pain.
Dwight Lee, isn't Bright Eyes problematic now? You don't have to go into it, but you could just give me a yay or nay.
Morning seems insane.
I could have hid in the closet and then David wouldn't be on my case.
The trouble was that started
I don't think I'll be mushing today.
reasons all have run away, but the feeling never did. It's not so
Also, I didn't say it earlier. I hope you're doing all right, Dwight.
recommend
At least we haven't been identified. Yet.
Please and fire. Oh, shit. We got ads coming now.
simple in the moonlight by
Chat, we'll be back here.
never is.
Wait a second. We'll be back here in 3 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Make sure hey, grab a drink, grab a snack. Make sure you take your meds. We'll be back here in 3. 3, I'll see you in a bit. Oh, hey, y'all. We back. I'm Mad Zappa. Once again, we are playing Last of Us. Ah, damn it. Every time. Every time. Life is Strange. We're playing Life is Strange. I swear, I'm not even doing it for, it's not a bit. I'm legitimately getting it wrong every time. All right. I tried to focus. You notice I went silent there. I tried to focus. I'm like, I could do this. I could do this. Life is Strange. Yes, we did it. Chat, we win. And also, I'm Mad Zappa. Nice to meet you. And this is part 3. So, I think we're towards the end of this chapter. We got this chapter. We got 2 more for this remastered set. We want to know where this story goes. So, let's keep it going.
I have to go. Especially since Kate's parents aren't going to bury her here.
Police and fire departments responded to a break-in and vandalism of Blackwell campus around 1:30. Wait, was it fire department? Oh. Then why was Dave there? It was... Dave was there first. Okay. Police have not stated if there are any suspects yet. Police arrested a nude man with a sword at the Up All Night Donuts off Pigeon Path Road at approximately 8:52 p.m. The unidentified man was charged with being under the influence of energy drinks and methamphetamines. He is being held without bail pending further investigation. Not from Florida? Energy drinks and methamphetamines. So Monster energy drinks and the blue. I didn't even look at chat for that one, Nightwind. We're on the same page. Monster and meth. Funeral for Blackwell student. Local service will be held at 2 p.m. Saturday, October 12th for Kate Marsh, 18, who died Tuesday. The family asks for donations to be sent to the church group, care of Blackwell Academy. They plan a private service and burial at another location.
I'm lucky David didn't bust me for acting like it was my pot. Chloe is so damn cute. She's really trying to suss out what my vision means.
Supernatural science.
Chloe is so damn cute. She's really trying to suss out what my vision means. I'm lucky David didn't bust me for acting like it was my pot.
Put on some clothes, girl. Game, let me get dressed. Stop being gross.
Ugh, still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
I thought Chloe might put up a pic of me instead. Can't compete with Rachel.
I'm just saying.
Holy shitballs. Frank is scary. I should have let Chloe take that money.
Chloe, money now. I don't have your money yet. This is my last message. I'll get it. Now, you fucking... Should I have taken the money? No. For handicapped people? No. Everything about that feels dirty.
I don't think I'll be moshing today.
That's what I thought.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Open up the
Hey, there you go.
closet.
Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Come to my window. Actually, no, God, monitor it up. At the Pink Pony Club. Y'all gonna give my kisses at the Pink Pony Club. H-O-T-T-O-T-O. You can take me hot to go. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It was gonna happen.
Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork. Oh man, that was priceless when I kissed Chloe. She didn't think I would.
Yes, when you dare your friends to kiss.
Looking sick, Max? A couple
20s.
tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Maybe.
Ugh.
Go on down to
Ugh.
free breakfast. I have to wake and bake first.
Ugh.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
Ugh. The dialogue. The dialogue. Oh no. Oh, I
love this
can't.
morning light. It's so peaceful.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
I think every answer is gonna be like, "Hey,
Yes, but
Look-
sadly we're not kids anymore.
At least you can date now, right? My dad was terrified of the day I would discover boys.
So, you never really told me if you had a serious boyfriend while I was away.
Not serious. Hella stupid, usually. I went through a boy toy phase. Among other things.
I can't see you with any of the guys around here.
Because you have a good eye. That's why I was so glad Rachel came along to rescue me.
H-O-T-T-O-T-O."
Sounds like you totally crushed on Rachel.
You would have too. Smart, sexy, and sassy. Like me, right?
Well, duh. Maybe Rachel would have fought over both of us.
You wish. Then again, maybe. You're a photographer and she wanted to be a model.
I need a button for a lesbian flag for this game. Can anyone search on YouTube for waving lesbian flag? Pop that over in the Discord. Make my life a little bit quicker. Nah, I'll just find it.
Oh my god, that smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here.
Who's texting me? Damn it, unknown number's texting me. Hell no. Miss Caulfield, I wanted to say thank you so much for your actions with my daughter Kate. You showed true grace and bravery when you went up to that roof for her. Oh. You must know you did all that was possible. That Kate's life was never in your hands. Even hers at that point. Kate has left us for another world, and it left another world. But you'll always be with us, and I know she wants you to have a long, dynamic, blessed life. Our family is forever. Our family will forever include you in our prayers. Peace and joy, Richard Marsh. Sorry, Chet, that hit. That hurt me a little bit.
Chloe has had this damn dirty pirate towel since we were kids. Serious flashback.
Is that Blue Jay because of me? I
No
think
way.
it is.
That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room. Feels so good to wash my face after all that chlorine. And hiding.
And you use that toothbrush. Because you stankin'. You got that morning breath.
What's ironic is I always hated it when Chloe used my toothbrush.
No bueno. You don't use someone else's toothbrush. Don't even use... I've never even used my significant other's toothbrush. Hell no. Hell to the no.
Chloe never used to care when I borrowed her toothbrush. You know, I haven't gone through a dyeing my hair blue phase yet. Maybe it's time.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Oh, I got an achievement.
Check out Mad Max. Ready to fucking thrash. I'm so hardcore.
Ugh. Ugh. Fucking gross. It's okay, girl. I'll let no. I'm gonna let it slide. No,
I
no.
better not go in there. David might be in bed. Ew.
Go downstairs. Go to blow up the outside. Blow up the outside world. Oh yeah, her mom's the waitress at that diner. Joyce, yeah, that's right.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Whew, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
Ooh, great question. Pancakes or eggs and bacon? Can we put the eggs and bacon in the pancakes like little mini tacos? But like instead of taco shell is pancake? And then put a little syrup on top? Oh! Chat, this is the fattening. It's fat hour with Matt Zappa. Is there an option to throw Max into a ravine? Oh. I mean, if there's a way to be able to throw the dialogue, the person that wrote the dialogue into the ravine, I'd gladly do it. I'm over sweet right now. I want savory.
Eggs and bacon all the way.
Remember when you guys would sleep in until I yelled out, "Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey"?
Totally. We'd wake up so fast.
So this time you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the actual eggs and the bacon.
You must slaughter this pig.
I can handle eggs and bacon.
You must slaughter the pigs. You must destroy the chickens.
I should evolve and become a vegan, but... bacon.
Oh yeah, this was the 2010s where everyone was like bacon everything. Like Epic Mealtime was a thing. Okay, we got the bacon, but where are the eggs?
I love that they still have the same refrigerator.
Do they have chickens in the back? Is there a chicken coop? I surprisingly know a lot of friends that have chickens now. It's kind of weird. And yes, I could get fresh eggs. They're way better, actually. It's weird. Fresh eggs, like, the yolk isn't, like, yellow. It's more, like, more dark orange. Oh, they're the eggs.
The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but...
We're on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
Wait. So, like, girl, like, basically, like, what? Faked her own death? Is that what they're trying to say out there? Or she just left? I thought there was a whole thing like she got when, like, she was kidnapped. Or was it that she just went missing? I could have got that completely wrong. But in my head, she was kidnapped. And they're trying to, like... Actually, no, she was just missing. Okay. Never mind. Talk amongst yourselves.
Be honest, Joyce. Do you think Rachel is okay?
God, I hope so. She is smart. And she always landed on her feet. Maybe I don't know her as well as I thought. Maybe Chloe doesn't either.
Sometimes I feel like I don't know Chloe as well as I thought.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
H-O-T-T-O-T-O.
Maybe. Rachel was so much cooler than me.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
No, don't go back.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens.
It's
And
a trap.
king. Go sit at the table.
Yeah, there's... I don't know, people. The idea of going back in time, like, legitimately to be like, oh, go back to time to high school is just like a nightmare scenario. Like, if this was like Black Mirror or something like that, and waking up and like I'm back in high school, I just go into like a screaming fit.
Kate's life was sure worth a nice exploitive headline.
Flash snow and freak eclipse. Apocalypse soon. Student leaps to public death at Blackwell Academy. Wow, that's real tiny. Oh.
Thank you so much, Joyce. I guess nobody waters the plant here.
No seasoning? Just plain egg? Bacon? No paprika on that? No, like... No toast? Nothing even to drink? Luckily I have all this milk.
I'm glad that's creamy and not crunchy.
Seeing you again, made me remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
He's also a Confederate jerk.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Where's she from?
Wowzer. I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this, and
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this. This
Morbid?
was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive, everything she's not today. And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please. It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Geez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
Girl came in like a wrecking ball.
I do need to get into David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit.
We do have muscle milk and milk with vitamin R. Thank you for the Simpsons reference. Muscle MLK. I'll just pitch. Oh my god. Canada, we have muscle MLK. It's just a bottle. It's just a bottle of muscle milk, but MLK, and he's ripped. Ah. I have a dream of seeing you swole. No, that's a terrible product. Canada, you could do better. Better than that. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even see that! I have a dream where you could get jacked from convenience store macro. Yo. Canada needs to be stopped. Y'all need to be stopped right meow. That's not real. If that is anywhere real, I'm coming to Canada tomorrow and I'm whooping some ass. I got my passport. I'm coming up there tomorrow if that's real. If that is absolutely real. Oh, no, that's not what we doing.
No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues.
Search.
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password.
Oh yeah, I'm happy you were born today. Thanks for bringing me into the family. You're a stepdad. Look at my mustache. Greetings from Arcadia Bay.
Nothing to see here.
Dwight Lee, you awfully quiet right now. Like I said to you, if that is real, I'm whooping ass. I'll be up there tomorrow. I'll cut what I have to do tomorrow. I'm only 6 hours away from Montreal. I'm only 6 hours away from that border.
Naturally, David would buy a heavy-duty military padlock. I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password.
7171.
Nope. Shit balls. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop.
Oh, shit.
Yep, locked up. I can't enter any password. Shit.
Alright, what else?
Nothing in it.
It was real? Oh. Oh, someone's getting their ass whooped. Mm-hmm.
Huh. Maybe this ID number might work. I could try the license number for the password.
Okay, let me gather up as many as I can.
Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn?
Coming Back Home, a veteran's guide. Yeah, it's so sad that a lot of veterans have, like, the PTSD, PTSD, and yeah, we don't take enough care of the veterans coming back home. There's a lot of pageantry, but there's not enough care. Hi, I'm Matt's Apple. Please vote for me in the next election. If you have enough channel points, that could be a thing.
Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password. Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car.
Honk, just married. Oh. So trashy. What's in the bag? What's in the box? What's in the box?
Could be a password here.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Even David Madsen might be an angel to somebody else.
Angel, keep your wings up. Cool. Just random knives.
Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance. Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married."
Alright, having a nightmare. Be nice to know that gentleman still exists. Love to talk to you again. Talk to you soon. By the way, name is Joyce if you forgot.
That might be a useful password.
So many passwords. And I'm gonna have to try them all. Oh, I am so not happy about Muscle MLK Canada. You could do better than that, Canada.
Magic 8 Ball says no. Such wrong. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop.
Time to go back. Back to life, back to reality, back to the here and now again. Okay. Okay. Give me one more. Keep Keep your wings up.
Worst hacker ever.
Yeah, girl, you ain't good at this.
Score.
Yeah.
Max the hacker strikes again. Whoa, spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care?
Richard Amber profile. Rachel has been cutting class all week. Frank and Rachel meet once again. Rachel avoids her dormitory. Followed Rachel to the lighthouse. That just made me think of one thing that needs to be checked. Sorry, chat. Gotta check something on screen. Just check something on screen. On stream. Okay, we good. Sorry, that was a little bit of business. Arcadia Bay Police Port. Incident report. Rachel Amber, 18, was picked up at 2:35 p.m. at Blackwell Academy for possession of controlled substance. This was reported by David Madsen, head of campus security, who witnessed her trying to hide or secure a suspicious medical bag. The officer was called into question, Miss Amber. Hey! Hey, what's up, Alon? Yo, what's good, people? Hey, I'm Matt Zappa, and we are playing, I was about to say Last of Us, not Last of Us, Life is Strange. The first one, the very first one, and happy Pride to everyone. Happy Pride to you, and you, and you, and you. Oh. Alon, what were you up to on stream? How's the gaming? Going well. Going well. I'm very much enjoying this game. And like I said, and we have a little thing here. Bam, happy Pride. You have the right to wave that flag as much as possible. In fact, you are encouraged to spam the shit out of that flag. Happy Pride to you and you and you and you. I hope you feel loved. I hope you feel welcome. I hope you feel respected when you're here. I am a drum streamer, as you can see, right? Eventually, if I find my right buttons. I'm usually a drum streamer here, but we're currently playing the Life is Strange for Pride. We have one night of the week that we do game night. And, Lon, I think we could do one song for you. One song for you and your peoples. Let me get myself squared up over here. But yes, Alon, what are you feeling right now? You feeling something you feeling something chill, or you feeling something a little upbeat? Your call. Yeah. Okay, cool. Upbeat? All right. We're going to do something from Undertale. Oh, Lalon, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for sharing your community with mine. And for those that just popped in, I hope you feel loved, welcome, and respected. Cheers to you. Happy Pride. So like I said, we were playing Chapter 3 of... Oh, cheers. We're playing Chapter 3 of Life is Strange. So let's get back into it. Yeah. So we're towards the end of this whole ride here. Let's see what they're up to. If you got rate and fade, no worries, no problem. I am not against it. You gotta do your thing. Do your thing. But I'll say this to you. Thank you so much for bringing your people out here. And let's get back to the game, y'all. Doop-a-doo. Yeah, Rachel's been getting around.
Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her.
I was gonna say, this is the first time I've gone through this game. The most I've ever gone through this game was a demo years ago, but I'm glad to be doing this whole thing now. This is our Pride game of the year. Last year was Dream Daddy. And of course we got the bear ending. I wonder why. Ooh. Yes, I have a button for that. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'm a human boy. Oh, good time. Yes, good times, good times. Like I said, I got my bear ending. One day I'll actually have the full bear ending in real life. Kate M follows same path every class. Over her Kate M and Dana W. Talk about the Vortex Club, comma, drugs. Was it disappointing? Was it disappointing your game daughter? Did that get resolved? I mean, did I disappoint her? If I remember correctly, I did. There was one guy in the game I don't remember his name. I just constantly called him the guy that was like, I can fix him. Yes, I was going after the guy that I could fix him. And I think I stayed over his place, so I'm like, wait a second. I'm the dad taking care of a child. And I just crashed over. Yes, I did. I disappointed my daughter. Oh, I was a bad dad. But don't judge me. Kate says her bedroom is no longer. Stays in the bathroom longer than other students. Drugs. So can you help me after class? Hey, Jefferson, after class. Don't trust grown men with goatees. Drugs? Question mark. Yes, don't trust grown men with goatees. I will stand that. Kate has kept herself since Vortex Club party. Not even church. Drugs. Everything's drugs.
This is so wrong. Oh, creepy bastard.
Oh, dude, you know way too much about this child. And about me now. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it.
I better tell Chloe about this now. It's just one more thing to make her... Let's browse this bad boy and get some answers.
No, I think we're good here. Let's get the hell out. Open the door, girly. There we go. By the way, your stepdad has a dossier on me.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
That's what happens when you lose your job as head of Blackwell Security.
What happened?
What you would expect to happen in this PC college bullshit age. Principal takes the words of lying stone students over a veteran and law professional.
Again? This isn't the first time you've gotten in trouble there.
Well, now it's the last time. I'll get a lawyer to sue their ass.
Yes, it's not. It's DUI. It's DEI that's doing it, not the fact that you have even watching children in the bathroom and wanting security cameras. That's not it. That's not it. It's the diversity. It's the diversity hires. Yes.
Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody, like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. I can't believe you got fired. No, of course I can believe you got fired. Did you threaten some poor student with a
He
stockade?
threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
Oh, so Chloe's side.
You're a bully, David. I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even threatened me. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
You were smoking pot in Chloe's room. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max? Yes, David. Why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh, you're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
David,
Yes,
you
it's
better
women.
go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David, paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day.
Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
Right now, yeah,
I
girl.
hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
But like, the game asked me like, "Oh, do you want to take Chloe's side or Dave's side?" Nah. There's no deliberation. Yo, he's a jerk. Why you have dossiers and looking up kids all over the place on your laptop? Nah.
Max, don't beat yourself up. David earned this all by himself. Understand?
Oh yes, ma'am. I'm just checking up on you, making sure you're good.
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
Oh, I'm not rewind. Oh hell no, I'm not rewinding that. I can rewind it, but I'm not. Can I talk to David after I just cut into him? I can. I hate this guy.
I don't want to see or hear you again, Max. You've hurt me and my family enough.
Oh no, I can keep going though. I got way more. I got way more to say to you. Come on. Look at me. Look at me. Hey, hey, hey. Yep, all these women stick together. It's they're the problem. That's right. Yes. It's everyone but you. How is life on 4chan these days? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I've done my time.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
How much was
You're not gonna
gas?
believe me? Why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here.
Casual ninjas.
Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Aw.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
Oh, but I want to play with the puppy.
Locked.
I hope I get a chance to play with the puppy. Can't read that fast. Let's see if you want to come back home now to relax and maybe go. Let's go around here. The door is wide open. Thanks, Pop. It's been intense over here, but I'm not ready to come home. Talk later. Oh, I am so upset with those. Dwight Lee, I'm gonna have there off the stream. I'm gonna have a deep dive. Oh, there's gonna be a deep dive.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
You don't think it could be like climate change or something?
I'm a fisherman, no scientist. I know the sea is warming, but this is something new. Maybe worse.
What do you mean, worse?
If you knew what was going on with the fish around Arcadia Bay... Sorry, I'm just too salty to talk about it. See you around, kid.
Salty fisherman?
Good Lord, bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Ugh, but I need to get those keys from Frank.
Okay, it's officially sold out, but I managed to get us both tickets. I had to fight a dozen bullies off from freaking nerds. Aww. He loves you. Loves you. Girl, let him down easy. So easy. Take him to a con. Let him find a nerdy film girl.
Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a drug dealer's keys.
You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing up like Rachel, doesn't make you cool or tough. What the fuck do you want? Take a picture of me and I'll break your fucking camera.
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. You're lucky I just took that gun from you.
Grab your keys
Damn.
and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
And then immediately run to the cop.
How you doing, Maxine? I'm so sorry you had to be up there with Kate when she, just know that we're proud of you for going up there.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I know you guys deal with this stuff way more than me, but it is hard to deal with.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
Such a waste. Awful.
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Oops.
Don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr.
Sorry, people. We got ads. We got ads. This is going to be the last ad break of the stream. Grab a drink, grab a snack, take your meds if you need to. We'll be back here in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Last break of the stream. Hi, I'm Matt Zappa, drum Walt Sickert, the Unbroken Toys, Protean Collective, and Math the Band. And this is Life is Strange Part 3. Nailed it. And also, Brad Marchand is once again a Stanley Cup champion. Sadly, it's not for the Boston Bruins, but he is a Stanley Cup champion again. I just wanted to put that out there. And this is not hockey talk. This is Life is Strange. Let's get back to the game. Just wanted to give you all that little bit of info. And by the way, Dwight Lee, if I get more of those quotes, the amount of Bruins talk that's going to happen is going to be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Prescott helped out my family once a while ago, so I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life.
Hey, down in front.
I better finish my breakfast first.
What the fuck now?
Could I get you to drop Chloe's debt?
Are you supposed to be a smart student?
You'll find out if you do me this favor.
Thanks, Godmother, but I don't need your favors. And Chloe doesn't get any from me.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
I could chug this beer, or dump it on Frank. Beer is gross, so Frank Bauer stars in A Faceful You Eat Like a Pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans! Ugh. Ugh.
How do I steal these keys? Well, what else can I interact with?
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. Looks like ass on you. Sure hope you're not following me. You're in enough trouble after you got David fired.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
No worries, because you're the one trying to fake it till you make it. At least you were smart enough to keep your big mouth shut in the principal's office.
Your sugar daddy will always protect you and threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care, Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help you.
I don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand? Now get out of my face.
Nice guy. Has a lot to say. He had nothing to say. We'll miss him.
Nathan and Frank together? That's a bad combo. Can't drop any tunes right now. Keys.
I was going to say.
Forgot about the Fishing Wall of Fame.
I was going to say, what song could we play right now that'll make him dance so hard that he drops his keys? Obviously. And Dwight, just wait for hockey talk. Just wait for hockey talk tomorrow. To go down fishing. Man, I haven't gone fishing in so long. I'm gonna go fishing again. I need a good proper fishing rod. There's so many ways. I want to go for largemouth bass,
You'd
pickerel.
never know how weird this town is by these postcards.
Want to get some pickerel. You killed Kate.
Maybe we all did.
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans! Ugh. Ugh.
No reason to go now. No need to go there now.
But what do I gotta go for?
We'll chat later, Max.
I shouldn't have said that. I'll need to rewind.
We'll chat later, Max. We'll chat later, Max. How you doing, Maxine? I'm so sorry you had to be up there with Kate when she, you know...
Thanks, Officer Barry.
I'm glad you're representing...
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
What the fuck now?
David Madsen is looking for that gun. He might show up on your RV step.
Ooh, I'm trembling. I don't need to take his little museum piece.
Could I get you to drop Chloe's debt?
Are you supposed to be a smart student?
You'll find out if you do me this favor.
Thanks, Godmother, but I don't need your favors. And Chloe doesn't get any from me.
Rachel!
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies, just go over to Frank and whisper, higher education. He'll hook your ass up.
Boom. Just doing drug deals in front of a cop in a diner of 15 people. No, of less than that. They can clearly hear what I have to say.
What the fuck now?
Higher education.
By the way, Frank, I was wondering if you had any, higher education.
Oh, yeah, sure. Do you want the after-school special to go with that? Jesus. Look, I don't sell anything but bottles to feed me and my dog. I work for a living. Not like you spoiled Blackwell punks with too much time on your hands.
But
But nothing. Don't ever ask me for anything ever again. Ever. Now back off.
Come on! Come on!
What can I do for you, Max?
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right.
Girly?
Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
Ah, I got more info. So much going on in this one little tiny spot.
Holy shit, what do you want now?
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire. He owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually, he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut.
Damn! I'm like, did he just call me a crack whore? Or just,
Get a new outfit. And leave me alone.
Damn.
Get a new outfit. And leave me alone.
I shouldn't have said that. I'll need...
Get a new outfit. And leave me alone.
So much rewind.
You eat...
Nope. Not spill, not spill, not spill. Okay, talk. Can I talk? Can we talk?
What the fuck now?
For a minute? Girl, I wanna know your name. Can we talk?
By the way, Frank,
For a minute?
Get a new outfit. And leave me alone.
Yeah, I gotta go further back.
What the fuck now?
by the way, Frank, I was wondering if you had any, higher education.
Oh, yeah, sure. Do you want the after-school special to go with that? Jesus. Look, I don't sell anything but bottles to feed me and my dog. I work for a living. Not like you spoiled Blackwell punks with too much time on your hands.
But
Nothing. Don't ever ask me for anything ever again. Ever. Now back off. Get a new outfit. And leave me alone.
That's it.
Damn, I really pissed him off. I need to go back.
How far do I have to go? Can I just hurt him?
you eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans! Ugh!
Like, I really wanted to just jump up and just drop his key.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
Where do we take this?
How you doing, Maxine? I'm so sorry you had to be up there with Kate when she, you know, just know that we're proud of you for going.
Thank
Okay, we got the Prescott deal.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of...
Nope.
Such a waste. Awful.
Well, I heard a...
I already got the Prescott deal.
What can I do for you, Max?
I'm like, I already got that Prescott deal. Hi.
You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing up like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. What the fuck do you want? Take a picture of me and I'll break your fucking camera.
I'm gonna leave for right now. There's one piece that's missing. There's one missing piece. I think.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber.
There we go.
Weren't you supposed to keep your mouth shut about the blood oath Frank took for Rachel?
Blood oath? Who? What the fuck? I never told anybody about that freaky shit. Besides, everybody knows Frank is a liar and a loser. Even Rachel did.
Yet Rachel Amber hung out with him more than you.
So? Rachel wanted Frank's stash. She let him take pictures, then he carries around her photo like she posed for love. Dumbass.
Got it. So much back and forth. This episode has been heavy on dialogue. Heavy on the exposition.
What the fuck now?
You know I saw that photo Rachel gave you.
How do you know about that? Huh? Chloe, right?
She just told me that one of Rachel's favorite pictures was the one she did for you.
Really? Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. She was just a natural beauty, you know? Wait, let me find it. Here, judge for yourself.
There we go.
I'm
Give me
afraid
them.
I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now!
Come on, rewind.
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
Oh my god, that took a long time. We got so much exposition. What about this salty dude?
Can't chat now. Gotta focus on the fish.
Where? The fish right over here?
Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them.
Here we go.
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max.
Why the huge ass
On your
femur?
mark, get set.
Oh, the puppy.
Throw.
Oh, can I pet the puppy? No!
Treat, boy.
If I throw it to the wall. No!
Please do not let that.
No!
I bet he's fine. I'm sure he is. Come on, we definitely don't have time to
No! I'm a terrible person. Let me rewind.
Oh, please don't let that dog be hurt.
Oh my god, I killed the dog. We undoing that. It's so hard.
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
Yeah.
Get the treat, boy.
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now
It's
I
great.
can snoop in peace.
Okay.
Let's not waste time. The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
Hey, the dog's okay. The dog's okay now. There's no crying. No crying. The dog's safe. The dog's well. Oh my god, I was gonna cry. I was gonna cry. Oh. Don't hurt the puppy. The dog is safe.
Damn. I thought my room was a shithole.
Ultra
You're not a creepy
death.
drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet.
He has a rock poster that says Ultra
We
Death.
could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway. And you'd probably want me to kiss you again. Chloe, we're on a
Damn.
schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming.
Sexual tension.
You scope the area while I hack his computer for info.
You get caught up in the sexual
Frank
tension.
is almost a maid for the archetypal filthy guy dishes. Good to know Frank has a knife lying around.
Ultra Death. This band is called Ultra Death. Have you ever died? Have you ever had Ultra Death?
Crappy Wi-Fi out here. Must take him days to download porn.
Yuck.
Psh. Who downloads porn?
Of course Frank gets the munchies. Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect.
You just never delete your history trail.
How can somebody live like this?
Whoa, what the hell is he doing with that dog?
Stop it. That's a pretty extreme lighter.
And someone either got some crystal or some H.
Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring. Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring. Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both?
I cannot believe he would wear a collar and a furry mask.
You're dumb. Is Frank going to deal online now?
Who's guy at the web business? You know what? He's trying to get his bachelor. Don't hate. Let him be
I
himself.
could pry this vent open with the right tool.
We gotta find the tool.
That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog. I could pry this vent open with the...
Okay.
Max, you didn't tell me you took photos of Frank and...
No more secrets.
Ultra Death. A poster by a band that the album was called I Feel Entertained. No shit. Whew.
Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open.
Alright, all I need is a screwdriver.
Ooh, Frank's stash.
Allison thinks she's fat and her clothes won't fit anymore. Oh no.
Chloe isn't scared. She's loving this.
What's for dinner tonight? How about a handful of pills? I could use that knife.
Can't quite picture Frank and Chloe drinking beer and hanging out. Frank must have a reason to keep a police radar nearby.
I think I could grab that knife.
I doubt Frank is trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers.
Yeah.
This is almost as good as a set of keys.
Alright, let's open this.
Curses, nothing here. My blade will open any portal.
Even to the game portal. Alright, what you got? When is Portal 3 coming out?
Rachel and Frank's dog. I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed.
Frankie B, hope you read this first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a monstrous bitch and took it out on you. Poor Pompidou. Aww. There's a lot of weird shit going on in my life. Sometimes I feel like it's never gonna. That I'm never gonna get out of Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. You're one of the best things I have here. I smile when I think of us together. Let's just drive out of here forever. Love you always. Heart. R.A.
I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. Rachel really did hang out with Frank. I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know. Trouble in paradise.
Frank, that was not cool what you did. I don't blame the drugs. You actually scared me, and I thought you'd never chill out. I never seen you act that way. And the next time will be the last. I'm a Leo. I don't look back. Oh, you had to bring in astrology. I care about you, us. So maybe we need a break from our routine. "2013.
Ooh, Frank's stash.
What was a big song during 2013? And if you close your eyes, not to sleep, not to see at all. If you close your eyes, sorry, I can't do. That song.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms on a step-fucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit! Who hasn't? Fuck everybody!
Chloe!
It's not all about you, bitch. But yeah, you know how, girl. It's like, oh, just go back to my beans.
Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Or it just shit happens. Or just shit happens.
It's just life. Shit happens. It's nobody's fault. Blah, 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 as Mr. Jefferson would say. And Kate Marsh...
Yes, Kate Marsh killed herself. She's dead. Such sad, okay? That doesn't make me feel better about my fucked up life, get it?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
Oh, poor girl.
You don't want to hear this, but you're still here. Alive. With me. And that is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
Oh, the plot's getting thick. There's so much drama. Actually, this is kind of feeling like a WB drama. Like CW, WB. It kind of... Oh. I'm surprised. Did this ever get turned into a show? I feel like this would make a good show. No goodbye. Just get the hell out of my car. Get out of my life. Yeah, baby girl hurting.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
Oh, that's cool. You can rewind pitch. Oh man, I wish I could do that. Actually, no, I don't. But I do. But I also very don't. Oh, so cool. Hey, stay in focus. Hey. I said stay in focus. There we go. Almost. Let's focus. Best focused. Okay, that's still a little blurry. That's good. I think that's the closest I could get. There we go. Oh, that's weird.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William
Hint,
is here.
hint, Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't
Chloe
expect
is
your
just a
mother to rush
kid.
home and serve us slackers.
Am I
Who
that
likes to
far
have
back in
crepes?
time?
You mean pancakes?
In France, they call them
I'm
crepes.
18 years
And a good
old
French
inside my
chef uses
13-year-old
assistance
self.
If you want to eat
How?
I volunteer to break the eggs.
Do you remember how many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
So, how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
I am when your mom is away.
Chloe is just so damn happy and carefree. I love William like he was in my own family. I won't let him die today. I won't.
Oh, can I? Oh, man. We're getting some Final Destination shit here. I like it.
Joyce loves William so much.
Hen loves roosters. Geese love ganders. Good luck, hubby. We're so proud of your promotion. You get a week of 2 Wales waffles in your your own house. Your lovely wifey. Aww. Hen loves
Hello?
roosters. Geese loves ganders.
I know I've seen those pictures before.
Me and Daddy. Aww.
Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the 2 Whales. What?
Chloe was so into manga. Nice hair.
Is it manga? Or am I saying it wrong? I don't
I
know.
didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly.
I don't know if it's
I
Naruto
have
or...
to stop William from taking his car
You
today.
ladies, I have to go rescue
What
yonder
a
queen
mess
of
we
the
made.
Mart. She doth
I
have
remember
many
those
bags
cool
of
drawings I
delicious
did with
work
Chloe.
for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Oh, man. If I had a swear jar, my niece would be going to college all for free.
I know they never took that big vacation.
Oh. Oh, that's crazy.
Aha. You can't hide from me for...
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I thought this episode was too much
Remember how many
exposition.
eggs?
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
So, how many eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
Listen, don't let your dad take his car today. I know it sounds weird, but please believe me. Something terrible is going to happen. You have to stop him from driving anywhere.
Whatever, weirdo. What kind of thing is that to say about my dad?
I'm not joking.
Then you stop him, Supermax.
I will. Kick him in the back of his shins.
Mr. Price, in case you're thinking about using your car, I heard there's awful traffic and road construction, so you shouldn't drive at all.
Max, you are the road warrior. I promise, if I have to go anywhere, I'll drive like I'm taking a test. Fair enough?
Not really. I just know the roads are bad and stuff, so you...
Since you're obviously my personal GPS, I feel safer already. So don't look so worried, Max.
Wait, so it's 2013. It's 2008. They had GPS in 2008? Yeah, they did. Maybe? Yes, they did.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales.
Wow. What am I missing?
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund?
Wait, do I take his keys? Where are his keys?
Aha! You can't hide from me forever.
Careful, Max. William can...
Okay, I'm gonna grab the keys.
Score!
So...
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with
I
Chloe
hide the
and Max.
keys.
We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What?
I hide those keys.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
Alright, what's gonna happen now?
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
I don't know. Keep searching.
Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me.
I son of a bitch.
I knew this thing would come in handy. How the hell did my keys end up here? And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Oh. Oh. We'll never leave you. No one's ever gonna die. Okay. Okay, I have the
Hello?
key.
Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales.
Throw the key into the void.
What?
Throw that key into the void.
I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right?
He's a
The
spy
stop
guy.
is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes, and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries, and
and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
He's a spy
Max,
guy.
you are being so fucking strange. You feel
Spy
okay?
guy.
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
Final destination. Oh my God! He's still dead, and the dog's dead too. Oh my God! The dog was hit by the same bus that he died in. Oh my God! Everything's wrong. Damn. That was a picture? Whiteout. Wow, this is a long episode.
I'm not paying $150 for a concert. I heard that the Vortex Club parties are wild.
Dude, the service fee is like 50%.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
cold every day.
Never Maxine.
I know. Sorry, Mad Max. You're not pissed at me, right? Right? Do you want to go hit the girls' potty and smoke a peace pipe?
I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch.
Warren, he hooked up with Stella?
Stella!
Oh no,
Yeah.
This is totally fucked up.
Finally, he got
What
somebody.
else have I changed?
Everything, girly, everything. Chloe's a bust now. Oh my God. Ah, Doofy. Yeah, where's Chloe and Will? And also the dog. Where's the dog? Mendoza! Damn. My lady and I, we got this one boat. Okay, Okay, we get it with the Sunny Day Real Estate. We get it. I drank a White Claw. You drank a White Claw. Not the whales. Not the whales. First the dogs, now the whales. We keep fucking up nature.
Max Caulfield.
Here's the Mogwai.
Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
Now she's stuck in the photo? Butterfly Effect. It's the movie The Butterfly Effect. Remember that Ashton Kutcher movie? With the craziest alternate ending of all time. There's no debate. We made it. Episode 3 is done. So much exposition. But we did it. Alright. 30% of the people left the money. You mean 63% of the people who played this game stole from handicapped people? I will say that again. 63 people who played this game stole from handicapped people. Stole $5,000 from handicapped people. Oh, you dirty. You dirty. I'm looking at you right now, especially you in the VOD. Especially you not wearing pants. I see you. Put your pants on. %82% of y'all kiss Chloe. 82% of y'all nasty. It's just gonna be judging everyone. This whole ending, like exposition, this whole epilogue is just me just judging everyone. Hey, how you doing, Game Pups? How you doing, Handsome? I had to throw it up for the Bears. Happy Pride to you. Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride. I'm Matt Zappa from Walt Sickert, the Iron Broken Toys, Protean Collective, and Math the Band, and this is my first time ever playing Left. A Life is Strange. I almost said Last of Us, which I've done for the majority of these streams. But this is Life is Strange Remastered. Episode 3 is now done. 82% of you kissed Chloe. 83% of you sided with Chloe. There were 17% of people that sided with Dave. Are you out of your freaking minds? That has to be an accident. Okay. 96% you kept the dog from harm. Yes. Okay, there's 4% of people out in this game that are monsters. We could just say that right off the bat. 4% of the people that play this game are absolute monsters. Okay, 52%. Yes, this is my first run through of the game. First ever run through of Life is Strange. It's Pride Month. I wanted to be able to do a LGBT themed game. And yes, there's a lot of HOTTOTO. Has to be I gotta see what happened, Club. Nosy Gamers. But the dog, though, I had to redo it for the dog. Oh, I would have started to cry. And also, the whales are dead. We had to kill some animal, apparently. You don't help Warren with his exam? No. I didn't want anything to come back to me while I was going through that place. I didn't want people to be like, hey, you did this, or this happened at the school. Nah. You were not on the Vortex party list. Yeah, 91%. Nah, it's cool. You didn't change the Vortex party list. Nah. You didn't erase the cop's message. I'm no narc. I mean, I'm no snitch. We don't talk to the police. You didn't help Alyssa. You didn't warn the homeless woman. Where was that I didn't even see a homeless woman. I didn't take a photo in the past. I didn't know I could take a photo in the past. I get decisions on. People have hope in him. Like, nah, no bueno. In his book, he has a Confederate flag, and he basically talked about like DEI is the problem in 2013. Nah, no bueno. That's a huge, massive no bueno. And yes, it's everyone else's problem except for his. Damn it, ads. All right, let me read this quick. Damn it. Okay, it's over. Shit. What do we do? All right, chat. Thank you so much for being part of the stream. I'm Matt Zappa from Walt Sickert, Brook Toys, Protean Collective Math Band. If you're still hanging here, we're going to go on a raid. Hang out. We're going to go on the raid while we're in this ad. I'll see you soon. We're going to be streaming tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll see you soon, everybody. Hope you feel loved, welcome, and respected. Deuces.